Hold on. All right, mic check, mic check. Oh, it's hot. Let's go. Hi, Ruby. Is it May? Hey, how you doing? May well. All right, let me see. Let me fix it so you can see the screen in the back, and then block it. Hold on. The what?
You want?
I got them some already. They just want more. Get them a couple extra. All right.
You said Golu?
Hi, Jupiter. Hi, Gina. All right, guys. Game starts at 6:30, so we have about like 7 minutes. Remember the chili that I said I wanted last week? Well, they had it this week, and I got it. The chili and rice. Or maybe I'll lift up the screen because my head is blocking it. Hold on. All right, let's do this. I think this is better. Sorry guys, I'm trying to block people out too, so. Alright. Ooh. Look at this, yeah. See? It's the chili and rice and cheese. Hot.
Good dog.
And then they have onions. Is it Stacy? Hi. Hi, look. And then we got some onions. Oh. Dad, you want some?
Oh, it's good.
The chili? Jules, you want some chili? Alright, well then I'm gonna put the onions on there since I know you guys don't like it. You know, Jupiter, I probably am, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Because this is one of the bingo halls that their bathrooms are nice. We all know there have been a few bingo halls that we go to that they're not so nice, you know? So this one I don't mind. Alright. Alright, let's see how it is. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's good. Exactly. Oh, hi Anthony. How are you? Glad they don't like it. Man, Stacy, you know, and I used to hate onions. So, like literally, there was someone I said to give me extra, but I used to hate onions. Now, I love onions. She said Samoan. Listen, y'all. If I was gonna be like 100% honest, like at all of these halls, a lot of them are really good, but when it comes to their restrooms, sorry, I just won't. I can't go back. And it's not only for me, but for my mom and my mom and dad. You know, like I mean, dad is okay, but sometimes I'll walk mom to the restroom and it has to be good. You know, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Keep it clean. That's all. Anyways. Ooh, this is so good. And not that depends. If I tell my mom that, she would laugh at me and then slap me. But I will take mom if she needed to. If she didn't like the restroom, I would drive her somewhere else nearby just to go use it. Yeah, 'cause we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No, but for real, y'all, this chili, it's hella flavorful. It's good. You gotta tip your. Yeah. Man, mom, remember the chili that we wanted to get last week? The chili that we wanted to get last week? It's good. It's really good. I'm not gonna get all of it. Did you want the rest?
Can I get the bottom?
Yeah, do look.
Two? Where do you do? Where do you take it?
Guys, I'm at the Samoan Flag Day, LA. I'm at their bingo, but with their bingo, they use the hall that Olafo uses. Look at that! Don't spill my water on my shirt. But yeah, so this is the hall that Olafo uses on Saturdays. It used to be the hall that the Dominguez G House bingo used to be at. Sis, okay, so yeah, don't judge me, but I don't really like cornbread. I'm not a big fan of cornbread, or maybe I just haven't had the right kind. But yeah, I just don't really care for it. But I'll eat a chili with some garlic bread. Oh man, it's good. And I like chilies with like a lot of tomatoes. I love tomatoes. Oh, it's so good. Ken.
No, pamang gusto mo yan, ko ito.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna eat just a few more bites before they get started. I don't see them up at the window yet, so. What'd you bring? Some lemon.
Candy, chick.
Okay, I'll grab some after. You didn't bring her water?
I forgot your bag.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, so the way, like cucumbers, tomatoes, or like tzatziki, or like, oh, excuse me, or like a sauce. So good, so good. I love cucumbers and tomatoes.
I know, as soon as I move your paper. Move your papers out of my way. Mine's are right here.
I'm ready. Sácala, que sigue.
I'm so damn hot. And I'm eating chili. Makes no sense, guys. No sense at all. All right. Collar's up there. Oh, I can smell my onion breath.
Is this onion bread?
Mm-hmm.
The niño no. I refer to my old guarantee number.
They're up in the front. Yeah, right down the side where that lady's at. The guarantee numbers. Whew. Nah, this is so good. I love me some carbs.
Like in Los Angeles, welcome you guys. Please keep the doors down. Please start bingo, please. And all keep the doors down. Before we start, we're going to go over to the hospital.
Thank you, Melinda.
No one under 18 is permitted in the hall.
All right. Put this
Just on
away.
the side of the feet.
Yeah, put this over there, please. For the window.
Absolutely no split of your tracks. Your crop.
Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, and then my bingo that I was at yesterday, I only ate one bag, but I have another one. The best. There you go.
You must yell, bingo, not enough to stop the caller. You must bingo on the last one to call. The event of any discrepancy or dispute, the bingo badger at the final decision. Good luck tonight, everybody. Before we start, I just want to go over a special election Tuesday. A bad day, $4 buy-in. All your fees paid out $500. Extra pack $5 for the evening. $80 buy-in. All your pack fees paid $1,000. Extra pack $10 will be just a prepaid for the evening. Please see the report.
We're not here next. Yeah, it's next week.
That's next week Tuesday, September 1st.
It's your Labor Day special on the 1st. Yeah. Yeah. All right, zippers. Zippers is first, guys. Down the left or down the right?
The zippers transfer ready in 303. 303 and zippers the left. Either all down the left or all down the right.
Let's go, y'all.
Good luck tonight. First the number for your zippers.
Good luck to you.
What?
Someone's already set on 46. I think it's 24.
46.
Yeah.
46.
46 is set with 24, I believe.
75. 75. 43.
Come on now.
43. 25. 25. 2. 2. 71. 71. 70. 70. 18. 18.
Thank you, Daddy.
73. 73.
Come on, guys.
60.
61.
0.
61.
45. 45.
60 or 58? 59.
58.
59.
58. Possible.
Sheesh.
59.
Thank you, tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Fire? Thank you, thank you. Alright, triple cherries.
Triple cherry?
Yeah,
This soup.
yeah.
Como tayo meron na.
All right. Free space 45. 58 left. 60 to 40. The others.
Alright, triple cherries guys is next. Either or, so we need one number on each line. Let's go. I know, no more next door. Sheesh.
How's the triple cherry? Triple cherry.
Ito na siya.
Cereal.
Yes, sis. One of my sisters is here. After she picked up her kids from their first day of school, she dropped them off to my other sister. And she was like, bye guys. I don't blame her. She was like, alright, first day of school is over. My time to shine. So it's me, mom, dad, and my sisters. Look at that. 66, 65, 64 is in the window.
64.
Hi, Elizabeth.
$58. Zipper's good. You raise your hand, please. 21. 38.
Alright, 7 plus 3, 10. 65 neighbors.
10.
75. Nope.
71. 52.
Another neighbor.
31. 30. 75.
I appreciate that. Thank you, friend.
18.
Send me 3 numbers.
70.
Another neighbor.
49.
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate you, Liz.
59.
Sheesh. Look at that. Only one number with a free, and then 2 numbers needed 3. Alright, next one is a dab in 3. Okay, dab in 3, guys. Now I have 4 numbers. Look at these 2. Come on, let's manifest these. 5 and 30 and 15 and 70. Come on. It's only 2. 2 or 3 numbers. 2 or 3. Let's go, let's go. Hi, Patricia. Yeah. Yeah, you must set up. Why? Come on, let's do it. 15 and 70 or 5 and 30. Either or. Come on. Either or. Tab and tree. Thank you, thank you. Come on, out the game. Back to back. Back to back. So, while we're waiting, 30. 30, 30, 30. Come on, 30.
12.
30.
67.
Oh, come on, 30, 30, 30, 30.
18.
30, 30.
21.
30,
53.
30, 30.
42.
30, 30.
57.
Come on, 30.
34.
Good dog.
26.
20.
Good dog.
Come on, 30.
1. One last.
Isn't that crazy? The first number set me up, guys. First number. Oh, that's crazy.
20, thank you.
Thank you. All right, y'all. So this is Oh Baby. The way this one works, there's two numbers that show the obols, two obols, which is the first two that come out, and then there's a hold number. So chance of $300, and then the chance of the 5. Okay, so like this. So if these two obols come out first, then you win $300. And then if you get the hold game, the all play, you continue on for 500. Like this. Okay? So if you first two O's and then the all holders. Alright guys, we're playing the warm-up game. First warm-up is 3-card double bingo, lines only. So 2 lines on all 3 cards. And with the wild number. 9s are wild. Shit, I only got 1 holder. Alright, let's go. 9s are wild. 9s are wild. 3-card double bingo. Straight lines only.
3-card double bingo lines. Lines are wild.
See how long we waited, guys? That very first number came out was 5. And it just kept us sitting there. 9.
Oh, 62, oh, 62.
Okay, so this is the first game we're playing. 3-card double bingo, 9s are wild.
G48.
Early bird.
G40. G46. G46.
B6. 3-card double bingo, 9s are wild.
B6. B6.
Okay, so there's 1. I need another line in this one.
And 36 and 36.
3.
B3. B number 3.
60. Okay, so 52.
G60.
Good dog.
0.
Nice call.
Okay, there's my 30. It's in there. See? At 30, it's there.
30.
Hi, Wanda. How you doing? Okay, so it's 27. That one.
All right, 27. 27.
Oh, baby.
He was over there, Mom.
B10. You want 0.
Someone get my mom. 71. Okay, so we need 15. 18.
Oh, 71. Oh, 71.
17. Okay, and then 67.
Party animal, last.
By 17, out 7.
Oh, baby.
064, 064.
31.
And 31. And 31.
Just one. Thank you.
I-28. By 2.
18. 1. Okay, so we have 1 9, 1 9, 1 9.
I-18.
15,
I would
57. 75.
075. 075. I-23. I-23. G56. G56.
9's a wild. 7. 3 cards.
E7. Number 7. And 34. And 3-4.
57. Okay, so there's 1, 2. This card is done. 2 cards.
G57. G57.
52. So 52 takes me out on this one.
B15.
1, 2,
You were 5.
2. 52 takes me out on 1 card. Any help up here?
And 33. And 3-3.
21.
066. 66. 526. I-26.
Okay, so 21. I need 2 numbers, guys. 25. 1, 2. This one is done. 25.
I-25.
1.
I-25.
52. This one is done. That's 1, 2. I need 21, guys, and I bingo. 21 and I bingo. Let's go.
G52.
21.
G52.
21. 21. 21. Hi, Jessica.
And 32. And 3-2.
So do 21, 2, 1. Red ball, red ball.
G58.
21.
G58.
I need 21. Come on, hold it, 21.
I-16.
Oh,
Out of 6. Husky.
I needed 21 and I bingo. Kakarino kasi. Can I get 10, please? Yeah.
127.
Oh man, we need one more card, one more number. Or maybe they don't got it yet. 21. Thank you. Are you okay? Alright, 21.
Oh, baby.
Thank you. Alright, let's go. Come on. We still got a chance. 21.
G53. G53.
21. No, 21. One more, please.
G51.
Ah.
G51. Possible.
And 22's in the window. We need 50, 21. All right.
That's right.
One more. 12795.
Exactly, Jessica. We're not greedy, but I mean, come on, guys. Look at
That's
this.
two.
There's one
Two
color.
more left.
All we needed on this one was 21. All we needed was
They
21.
close. Two winners split. Across two. Pull out your guarantee tag. You got stripes.
All right.
Your lucky sevens. You got stripes first.
All right, let's play guarantees. I know. Pick a got stripe. It's just 5 numbers, guys. This one, Dad. This one, got stripes.
Your number for your got stripes is 873. 873. Guarantee.
That one, Mom. Yeah. Never, sis, never. No greedy over here.
19.
Mm-hmm.
28. 2. 74. Thank you. It's one of the last winners. Thank you.
43.
43. 42.
Bingo Blitz. I don't think I've ever played that.
26.
Oh,
72. 56.
the what?
1.
You'll be all right, Mom.
25.
752, 69.
47. 63.
7. I need 7, and they call 8. These neighbors
8.
are playing us today, guys. Look at that. 8, 32.
32.
Another neighbor.
58.
Another neighbor. Okay, let me stop. No more neighbors.
66.
We get it. 49.
49. 70. Awesome. 70 last.
7. All right.
Your lucky 7 guarantees to the next lucky 7.
All right, lucky 7. Lucky 7 is next. I think the way they play this one is they play it in reverse. It's a blackout, but you play it in reverse, like mirror.
So the check. For the check. 2. 49 last. 49. 70 last. 70 last. And the winner. Winners. And winners. Guaranteed no winners. Closing the first guarantee. You will win the winner with your prize. Lucky 7 is guaranteed.
All right, lucky 7. Come on, y'all. Blackout style. I mean, reverse. Huh? No, we're good. Yeah. Thank you.
302, then you lucky 7. Good luck. We'll play this in reverse. We'll play your lucky 7s in reverse. Good luck. First number for your lucky 7. 8. Great.
Got stripe. Winner. The guarantee.
67. 67.
that's not. It's over here, Des.
12. Last 21.
Oh, no, sorry.
And 39. And 39. G50 battle. G59.
Guarantee number winner?
G54. And then 45. G50. B5. Then 31. And B13.
B4 and 40.
B4. And then 40.
13, 31.
B9. Number 9. I-29. I-29. B6. G60. B14. And 41. And 44. And 44.
74.
Oh, 74. G47.
72.
Oh, 72. And I-27. Oh, 69. No, 69. Oh, 70. B7.
63. 36.
Oh, 63. And then 36. And 43. And 34. G55. G55. I-17. No, 71.
5 and 50.
G51 and B15. And 42 and I-24. O62, I-26. I-23 and then 32.
20 and 2. 22, 38.
I-20 and B2.
64 and 46.
Possible? No.
22, 38. 22, 38.
Two left.
I still need 2 numbers. What'd you need?
202 check. 20 numbers. 2 left by 8. 17, 20, 23. 32, 34, 3 space. That's one win.
Okay, I still need 2 more numbers, guys. But they got it.
20, 13, 11, 7 to 100. Fit out with prize. Back to your early birds.
Alright, this one is a 7 lines anywhere with 3 wild numbers.
Then 3 wild. You want numbers?
Alright, let's see. 7 lines anywhere, 3 wilds. Okay, let's go. We do. Come on. There's that 21. At least my 21 is in there.
64. I-20. These guys are all your numbers. Every 0, 1, and 4.
0, 1, and 4. We have one already.
$5. Party animal.
At 0, 1, and 4 are wild, 7 straights, and then I have one already. Hi, Jesse. Thank you, babe. Thank you, thank you. 48.
Ladies, 7 straights anywhere, good luck. That's the number, G48. G48.
Okay.
I-16.
1,
I-16.
65.
O-65. O-65. Last call for your party animal strip. Johnny has a 3 left for your strips. G46. G46. D3. D3. D9. Number 9.
Okay, so there's 1.
And 33. And 33.
No, Patricia, we're looking for seven lines anywhere. 7 straight lines anywhere on one paper. 0, 1, and 4 are wild.
And 38. And
Party
38.
animal, that's about $5 strip.
I-18. I-1.
Yeah, so early birds game number 2.
And 39.
7 straight lines anywhere. 0, 1, and 4 are wild. Look at that, I missed that 14.
And 35. And 35.
Dad, you know the answer to that.
G56. G56.
Okay, so that's 3, 73. One, two,
Oh, 73. 73.
3. Come on, guys. 3,
Oh, 69. Oh, 69.
3,
And 36. And 36. B8. B number 8.
2,
I-19. I-19.
Party animal.
2. There's 3,
G55. G55.
3, 4,
Oh, 72. Oh, 72.
4,
Party animal, that.
G59. G59.
Animal, that's about. Party animal.
4, 3,
Gene
2,
47. Gene 47.
4, 5, 5. Have 5 here. 5.
062. 060. Possible. The back 62 left.
3, 4, 5. Add 5. Yeah. 5 on this card, 5 on this card. 27 takes me out over here.
62 left. That's one.
And then I still needed 2 numbers on this side.
62.
Yep. Sheesh. Hi, Maria. Maria Angela, how are you? Maria Angela. Yeah, Angela. Sorry. I've been reading the names and be like, 2 names.
You don't want about that.
I was just waiting. You did ask that question like that, Dad. You have 1 line over here, 2 line over there.
I have 3 so
He
far.
said, can I
Anyone else?
have 3 here too?
Anyone else? There is 2
Yes.
Alright guys, last one is a 3 crazy. So the way this one is played is a crazy blackout. So we need 1 line down the B, the I, the N, the G, and the O. But it can be anywhere. So I can have a B up here, an I down here, N, G over here, and then an O anywhere. So I need 1 line down each row anywhere on the 3 papers. Okay.
First to draw for reserve. About number 11.
Alright, let's go. Come on. First number is 60. It's the even numbers are wild. Yeah. 2, 0.
John has 15 more before the end of the strips. You wish to purchase another strip? Please see John. Help him out.
Alright, so 59. I don't even have 1 whole line, but see like this one here, I-19, if I get this one, then all of the I rolls are done. So I just need a bingo down every single line, anywhere on 1 sheet, on 1 paper. Cookie, oh, let me have the Reese's. Hi, Renee. Thank you, Mama.
When you're crazy blackout, the left, the first item, first dot, G5 dot.
My sister bought some candy, so let's eat some Reese's.
And 45 and 45. G49. G4 dot.
I literally just, you have to eat Reese's in 1 bite. I don't understand why people take so long to eat this candy.
I-29, I-29. B15, B15. B1, number 1.
Okay, good. This one is done.
G53,
G.
G53. O65,
63. 37. Okay, so N is done. Don't need that anymore.
and 37, and 37.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. We're doing early birds number 3. It's a black, it's a crazy blackout, so I need to line down the BINGO. Odds are
I-23, I-23.
evens a while, so the I's are done on this one. So I have an I have a G, and I have an N.
O73, 73.
N is here, 35.
And 35, and 35.
Yeah, 53. What, Mom?
B11, B1 what? O69, O69.
Okay, N is done on this one. It doesn't have to be a full card, it just needs to be a full line. So 5 full
And
lines
33,
anywhere
and 33.
on the paper. Okay, so like this one here, the G is done. I and the G are done. G is finished here. G is done here.
G57, G57.
So I don't need any more G's. 43. N is done, N is done.
And 43, and 43.
Okay, here we go. N. 31. Now I need a B.
And 31, and 31.
67. A B and an O. There you go. Mom bingo, she got it. Mom got it on 61.
O61, O61. Awesome.
They didn't hear you, you have to yell.
But mom bingo, so it's okay. I'm telling you, if she don't yell her bingo out loud, ain't nobody gonna yell for her. Her little.
Over here, bingo! You what?
Bingo!
One more.
Yeah.
Uno más.
There's nobody available to verify your paper. No one's available to verify your paper.
Yeah, you Johnny.
13833.
Alright, there you go. There's mom. Look at mom. She doesn't. Look at her paper. Like she like soils her dollars. But yeah, down to BINGO. Okay, I'm gonna throw this in the trash. Here. Alright, cash ball is $600. Where's my pen at, Dad? My pen?
Is 07,
Tumatik naman po.
Bingo on 017.
Mom, my pen.
Plus additional
Alright.
$600.
Cash call is $600 and it's 070. Okay.
Okay,
070.
first give your phone to the 5-card crazy bingo.
Five
The
card.
$5 stack.
Alright, it's a regular game, 5 card crazy bingo. A line in and out, 6-pack or corner step, okay? So regular session guys, game number 1. Let's go. Okay, crazy bingo. Let's change my color.
Line 23.
Ako po ng puti.
Line 230.
Thank you, my mom.
P8. P8 break.
Mom, just dab your papers.
And 38. And 38.
Alright, looking for 5-card crazy bingo, guys. Thanks, guys. Mom, everyone says congratulations. She
And
says
40.
thank you.
And 40.
Alright.
G51.
Our turn, guys.
Last 11.
G51.
Party animal, my last 11.
And 44. And 44. And 33. And 33. And 32. And 32.
Alright, draw. 5-card crazy bingo. 5-card crazy bingo.
Line 16, number 6. Oh, 66. 66.
Oh, yeah, baby. Nah, see it.
Thank you.
And 34. And 34.
Okay, so we got 1 card. 63.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63.
67.
Oh, 67. Oh, 67.
Alright, come on, guys. We got 1 card already. We need 4 more. 4 more.
Oh, 72. Oh, 72. I-26. I-26.
Last 4. Last 4.
069, 069. Oh, 71. Oh, 71. B4. Number 4.
Wow, it's 139.
And 39. And 39.
31.
And 31. And 31.
64.
Side by side.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 64. Oh, 64.
10, please. 64. 64. Thank you.
Side by side, 11.99.
G58. G58.
Yes, that's right there, kid.
70.
That's right there, okay.
Cornerstone. 70.
Oh, 70. Oh, 70. Before you have to strip, start up. For the X, stripping for the X. G57. G57.
Another corner.
I-29. I-29.
So just one more, please. Thank you.
B1.
7.
You are all number 1. Keep the door. B6. Number 6.
Dude, come on. I need 3 cards.
Side by side.
And 43.
10, 56.
And 43.
48. 48. What do I need? 56 and 7. Oh,
G48.
Oh,
G48. Awesome.
I needed 56. 56 and 7, or 56 and 59. Yeah. 56, 56. Oh, 70, 75 just put me off for 56 on all 3. I need one number at 56. Thank you, Mom.
And what else?
I know, 57. All right, strip game. Party animal, strip game. It's like a double action, either or. Either or blackout on this one.
And your party number? 12. 35. 29. 75.
Freeway.
30. 64.
No está meses, yo como vea. Entra meses.
59.
No vea.
15. 44. 41. 18. 10. 11. 51. 48. 19. 55. 34. 28.
California.
54.
Yeah. 54. Yeah, so I live in California, so that's where I
56.
mostly play all my bingo at. But I definitely do travel for bingo,
16.
so I'll go anywhere.
20. 70. 50. 43.
1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1.
42.
6, 7. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go.
6.
3, 74. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
74.
Oh, 62.
62.
Long O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
27.
Wow, still long O's.
72.
Oh, nice.
17.
60.
60.
69. All right, come on. Down to 2, guys. Down to 2.
69.
I need 71, 63, 46, 69.
13.
Come on.
39.
9.
9.
Come on.
14.
Bingo!
That's my sister that just bingoed. I needed 2 numbers, but my sister just got it. I'm scared of her. I still needed 2. I needed a G and O. Yeah, see? 46, 49, 71, 63. And then this one I needed 2. 4031, 5846. And then this one, 3245 and 6368. Three cards needed two numbers. But it's okay because sister got it. Right? Mom, it's Limasalo. So it's mom and then Julie, my sister, that was me.
Five. 17. 30. 43.
Yeah.
39.
Yeah.
54.
Alright, let's see if they're playing another pool tab or if they're gonna go back to the paper games. Oh, two winners. That's good. Hey, that's pool tab money. Exactly. Two winners, that's pool tab money. Alright, next game is a 5-card bingo. It's a stamp or 4 dots only. So on this one, it's either stamp anywhere or 4 dot. Okay? Stamp or 4 dots.
Or 4 dollars. 4 dollars. No diagonal. Horizontal vertical.
And the stamp can be anywhere.
Stamp anywhere?
Anywhere. Stamp anywhere, and then yeah, and then 4 dots has to be vertical or horizontal only.
And you get 2. First game.
Yeah, kau ada, middle. All right, now it's just me and Dad. Come on, 44.
And 44. And 4-4. I-19, 1
I guess, yeah.
11. You want what?
We're not the party. Thank you. Thank you.
63.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, well, yeah,
Thank you. So the winner of game 1.
Oh, can I have
1.
1, 2,
Oh, 7 1.
7, 8, please?
Wait, please.
Thank you. 81 and 28.
7, please.
Thank you. One of those strip winners. Thank you. 28. 2-8.
Okay, the last call. Okay.
And 43 and 4-3.
Yeah, stamp anywhere, Mom.
And 42 and 4-2. I-26, 26. Number 9.
Yeah, either one. So looking for a 4 dot or stamp.
Oh, 69. Oh, 6 9. 068, 068.
Lucky pigeon, new strip.
Next one.
75. Come on, we need 5
075,
Lucky
075.
pigeon, two.
50.
Then we come to them.
Mom, play your
Yeah,
game.
stand over here.
4 dogs. 50.
I said,
G50,
I don't
G50.
don't pull up on up on me. Hey,
58.
thank you. Is it I got my
G58, G58.
Thank you. 8.
E8, Peter Gray.
20. 21.
Yeah. And I do the beginning.
20.
27
0.
years be 3 cards. 4 cards. 36.
Oh, baby, last fall.
27.
And 36, and 36.
Oh, 27, 24. I need
And 39, 3 dollars.
So 4,
G56,
right?
G56. IG, winning.
Guarantee numbers. Double blackout.
Can I get is just the one?
And
5,
38,
please?
and
Can I get 2 5? And then 2, please. Thanks, sis. 24.
28 last. Oscar is up.
I can see leave. I got 4.
Barfigo, stop for 4
Thank you.
What are you going
Hey, John. Just one more, sis.
24.
Thank you.
24. Oscar, raise up for us.
How much the hell?
Mama, I owe you 10.
40.
Guarantee number?
24 last.
Sheesh, only had 3. 33 took me out.
587.
33 took me out on that one.
Can I get 5, please?
I had 3 cards already.
Thank you. I can't bring $4 with us like that. Pico sala.
Thank you, my dear.
All right.
Hindi mo siya nga. Alas may bakit pero. No, Nino. Ako ko pa nga eh.
Nice. Scratching my chest. We're looking for 5 bingos anywhere, line or outside corners only. So 5 anywhere, lines or outside corners. Either or. Okay, so we're gonna be anywhere.
Looking for 5 straights anywhere, outside corner of the game.
So if we get a letter X, that's 1, 2, 3 lines. If we get a letter X, it's 3 lines.
Choose 55, choose 55.
All right, this is our game.
And 45 and 45.
Sorry. I think it's the sticker, but I gotta look at the mic because it's like scratching my chest.
Team 9, team number 9.
It's weird. Oh, that's why. It has a sticker on it. Okay.
P8,
Yeah.
P8.
Much better.
Oh, 71, oh, 71.
Okay, we're looking for 5 cards or 5 bingos anywhere. Line route type quarters. Come on, friend.
I-16, double 6.
Give us some lines or something. 18.
I-18, 18.
16.
P7, team number 7.
26.
I-26, I-26.
Side by side. 5.
G47, G47.
25. Five. 25.
I-25, I-25.
64, 36. Thank you. 19. All right, come on now.
I-19, 19.
67.
Oh, 67, oh, 67.
49.
G49, G49.
12.
B12, B12.
So we need 36,
G46, G46.
64, 66, 20. I'm just circling numbers so that he sees it or hears me. Oh, and then 21. Let's go. Let's close them up.
G57, G57.
6. 1, 2, 3 here, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 5 anywhere.
B6, pin number 6.
14. Okay, we're 74.
Side by side.
B14, pin 14.
54.
Side by side. Side.
Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 numbers.
G54, G54.
66, 68, 68, 68. Yeah, anywhere, Mom.
Oh, 68, oh, 68.
23.
Side by side.
I-23, I-23.
56. Do we circle any of that? 56. 36 gives me 2 now.
G56, G56.
36. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
And 34 and 34.
17. Guys, I don't even have one line yet. Not even one line.
I-17 and 07.
Basic.
G58, G58.
Alright, cool. So there we have 1.
River Eagle to the next enter to the battle.
There's 1.
I-27, I-27.
Lucky fishing.
5.
B5. B number 5.
Alright, 27 gives me 1, 20, 15, 75. 20 gives me 2.
B50.
20 gives me 3 or 2 lines. Yeah. 20, that's 3.
073, 073.
So 20, 20,
And 42 and 42. Boss from Eagle 42 left.
and then 36 gives me the 2. 36. I still needed help. Still needed help, y'all. Alright, let's do pull tab. I only had two. Alright, let's go. Three-way, full tabs. Three-way bingo. Okay, these are these ones. Okay, three numbers. Yeah, three-way. Yeah, that's three plays, three-way. Six, 6, 4, 3, 1. That's what I just said. Come on now. 71. Nope.
071,
Nope.
B14, B14. Good job, back off, on the other. 062, 062. I-26, I-26. G46, G46. I-29, I-29. G47, G47. I-22, I-22. 074, 074. B13, B13. Raise it up.
Only two numbers. Good dog, bad dog. Mm-hmm. I only had two numbers, guys. That's all I had.
Good job, bad dog. Come in.
Good dog. This is me. 11.99. 11.99. Yeah, good dog, bad dog.
13 left. 29. 3 states. 47. And 71, that's one moving every other. In blue, only 129 closing game 1 winner. Please wait at the top of the dollars. Thank you. Good job, bad dog.
Let's go, guys. Let's read. Come on. Good dog, bad dog. Some bergamot. Come on, Lucky's breaking.
The person on the 23. Next way, number 99. She's 60. She's 60. K1, K number 1. She's 56. She's 56. She's 49. She's 49. And 40, 40. B9, B number 9. 075, 075.
Side by side.
G55, G55.
Fireball. Fireball.
B14, B14.
Fireball. Three.
062, 062. I-22, I-22. 068, 068. And 37 and 37. 066, 066.
Oh, 42. 42.
And 43 and 43.
42, 31, 46, 53. Oh, all right. All right, let's go. It's like the chimichanga burritos.
43 left, 41, and 75. That's all the way. Ladies and gentlemen, Hollywood Supper now goes to King on the year. Please pay the next minute, $1,192. Thank you. Okay, let's give up the kick for 5 hours. Kilo Express.
All right, y'all. 5 card Bingo Express. In and out corners, stamp anywhere or a line. 5 cards.
Sheet 48, sheet 48. I-29, I-29.
Yeah, anywhere.
I-16, I-16.
Side by side. Double go with you. Side by side. Double go.
And
42.
42 and 42. And 34 and 34.
43. Okay, so looking for 5-card express. So in and out corners, a stamp anywhere or a line. 5 cards. Okay, so that's 1 card.
And 35 and 35. Double blackout, please swirl, I can't come in next. Double blackout. B3, B number 3. G59, G59. Oh, 73, oh, 73.
Come on now. 28.
G12, G12.
70. That's the Powerball for tonight that I'm gonna win later.
Oh, 70, oh, 70. B8, B8.
19. Okay, the stamp.
I know team at 190.
Seven. Kaya nga, fikupe ko. Kasi,
Page 7, the number 7.
Look po po. Ano mo yun?
okay. Let's go, y'all.
Page 10, 1-0.
Twenty-four.
I-23, Alexis Ray.
Man, closes out 24,
Oh,
24,
65.
39, 17, 17. So I need two more numbers, 71. Yeah, so 24, 24, 17,
Oh,
17,
71 or 71.
and then 39 and 56. 21. Okay, so there's two cards. There's one card.
I-21, I-21.
Okay, number 9. 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then help.
B9, the number 9.
All right, guys, I'm waiting on one number. Let's go. We need 24. We need one more number, guys. 24 takes me out. 24.
Oh, 66 or 66.
I need 24, not 27. Excuse me. Two numbers, 24, 24, 28.
I-27, I-27.
Lucky pigeon.
Q52, Q52.
24, and they call 25. Come on, hold it. One more round. One more round. One more round. I need 24. One more. Hold it, hold it, hold it. No, I'm not going to be here for that.
I-25, I-25.
24, 24. I've been waiting. Look at that, guys. 24. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be here for that, for Labor Day. I'll be in Hawaii. I'm at hotel. Blackout. Okay, blackout.
Ako pala ka? Ako, oo.
Thank you. It's your number is 367B. Then you are double blackout. Double blackout. The first one is on the page. Q59, Q59. Sellers keep their notes down. I-27, I-27. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. P13, P13. I-17, I-17. Oh, 74, oh, 74. 348, 348. And 41, and 41. Oh, 71, oh, 71. 310, 310. 31, pin number 1. I-20, I-20. Oh, 72, oh, 72.
Two numbers.
Oh, 75, oh, 75, oh, 49.
I'll put two on this number.
All right, y'all. Let's go.
Thank you.
Signature. 13, 17, free space. 48, and 75 dollars. Any others? And winner, sorry, twice, not close, get back to me.
All right.
$100, thank you.
I think our two card crazy T or L with a wild number. Okay, two card crazy T or L with a wild number. Come on, y'all. The whole waiting and being set up is not cute. So let's do it.
Thank you, last week, thank you. The first one over on the screen of one number is two card, TOL, K51, K51. Please have one number, any number one, including C1. One so one.
Our ones are wild. Looking for a two card crazy kite. Two card crazy kite. Or not crazy kite. Two card crazy T or L.
I-16, I-16. Two card, rated T or L. And 36 and 36. G57, G57.
Two card crazy T or L. And then ones are wild.
G53, G53. Cash call number 07070. Worth $600. 064.
Lucky pigeons.
I-23,
Lucky pigeons.
D7, be number 7.
Pigeons last.
62, 68.
I-24, I-24.
Double go. Pigeons. Double go. Double go, 500.
And 33, and track drive. I-28, I-28.
Last two burritos. Last two burritos.
Oh, 65, oh, 65.
Alright, so
D12,
3 and
202.
3.
Lucky pigeons.
Alright, down to 2 cards. I need 3. 3, 6, 56,
And 43,
15,
and
27,
40.
73. See if I say them out loud and they get called.
Lucky.
14, 48, 69. 10, 13, 20.
I-18, I-18.
34, 39, 54.
Side by side.
68 and 14.
Side.
68 and 14. Okay. Come on, guys. We need to win so we can buy some pull tabs.
I-26, I-26.
1468.
Oh, 66, oh, 66.
1448, 69. 5674.
Oh, 69, oh, 69.
53. Okay, 6 and 56.
Lucky pigeons. Lucky.
40, 45, 59, 60.
D3, be number 3.
54. 34, 39. 656. 1448.
54,
34, 39. 2773. 34, 55, 44, 39. Alright, everyone need 2, 2, and 2.
D15, D15.
38. Alright, come on. This is ours, guys. 34, 39, 48, 14, 14, 68,
And 38, 10, 38.
68. Okay. Come on. One more number. One more number on that one. 62. Okay, so 48 or 14 or 73. And 34,
Oh,
39.
68, so 68.
Oh, come on. Let's go. 39. 39 over here. 656, 2773.
And 44 and 44.
58.
Three 58,
14.
358.
14. Two, two, 62 or 9. 546. Let's go. Come on, you guys. So 962.
B2, be number 2.
56. All right, here we go. 56. 6. I need 56 and 39. 56 and 39. 56, 39.
B6. Be number 6, possible B6.
Oh, man, guys, it was getting so good. So close. Got down to 2 numbers. Right? Josh, I was doing it. I needed 2 cards. So on this one was the closest where I needed 2 numbers. Not the same, but 2 numbers. So 56. And I got it. Sheesh. All right. They're making us work for it. Or making me work for it. All right, next one is 5 stamps anywhere, no overlap.
Lucky.
5 stamps anywhere, no overlap. How you doing, Joshua?
Beginning number 6, looking for 5 cents anywhere. 5 cents anywhere on repeat, no overlap.
All right. 5 stamps anywhere, no overlap. Oh, shoot.
First number 73, looking for 5 cents anywhere. No overlap. Thank you, last minute, thank you. I-27, I-27. B2, be number 2. I-16, I-16. Oh, 64, oh, 64.
Lucky. Lucky patience last.
Oh, 68, so 68. And 34 and 34.
Lucky patience, my last 25. My last 25, lucky patience.
Oh, 63, oh, 63. Oh, 69 or 69?
Lucky fishing. Lucky, $5.
Sis, can I get 4, please? And then I'm gonna go get cash. Is that okay? All right. Thank you.
P9, P9.
Get some cash. I we have 4.
I-26,
Yeah.
I-26. Q58, Q58.
26, if I may.
P10, P10. I-28, I-28. I-24, I-24.
Yeah?
P4, P number 4.
Yeah, they're 3 each, man. Cold card out.
Q50, Q50.
That's you.
Q59, Q59.
What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining and watching as we work to try to get these bingos, man. So far, mom and my sister have won, because me and dad haven't won anything yet. But we getting there.
Q49, Q49.
This one? No, I think it's just 5 stamps anywhere.
Q52, Q52.
I gotta prefer these, the anywhere versus the cards, because you can get multiple on one card sometimes. Not all the time.
Q56, Q56.
55.
Last 1199 for tonight. Side by side.
Thank you, Eileen. Thanks, sis.
Q55, Q55.
Okay, so 5 gives me 1.
P5, P number 5.
13. Thank you. Thank you. Side.
Possible. Concept zero. 1 to 1 factor.
Oh, and they sure do got it. Hold on.
That's what we were 20. Sorry, P55. Any other?
Side by
Any other
side.
bingo? Oh, you want something else?
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Please return all your white sheets To the front. After intermission, second is closed. Take a 15-minute break.
I'm back. I had to go buy some tabs and get some money, so. Thank you. I went and paid his shortage. Oh yeah. Not only I said 6 because you got 2, so he only gave her 4. Thought it was $2 each. No, I did it. I got it already. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I told her don't worry about it because I thought. Yeah. I see. Thank you. I had to go get some cash so I can get some poo tabs because I'm over here FOMO. Everybody else getting some numbers, and I'm like, we need to get some guys. So let's get these winning numbers. Lariman?
Hey, Marvin.
But yeah, there was only four. I only.
No, how many?
Ben, Mom, Ben. I don't have any anymore. It was a recess that I had.
You want to read this?
Give it. I'm from Julie, Mom. All right, so we had the three
Wala
play.
mo po yan, eh.
Oh yeah, your fruits.
Hindi ka pumasok na sa kaya.
All right, let's see. Side by side. I'm gonna win this one, guys. Side by side. We're gonna win the 11.99 tonight. Let's get these numbers. All right, Jessica, we got this. Come on. We're not greedy. We just want one game, at least one. So far, with the four of us here, mom and my sister have won. Me and dad haven't won anything yet. So, but we still got the second half. I don't have Fireball or I think Fireball is the only one that I didn't get. Fireball. Can I get a 25, please? 3, 4, 5. Look at that. I just said I didn't get it. He was right behind me. Appreciate you, brother.
Ano pa ako nito?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, brother. Oh, double gold. Alright, I think I got all the tabs that they were selling now, so as long as we only need one number, guys. Only one number. So what do you have? Let me have 12, please. Double gold. Thank you.
Welcome. Was ready, Rascal?
Ano nga po?
Oh, we got another O, double O. And we got a full play. Another full play. All right. Can I get two, please? Two. Yeah. Open mode. Thank you, brother.
Welcome.
Okay, she feel better now that I got all my tabs. All right, but we back on. We only gonna buy some more if we win, guys. So we just need a number. And we're in the game with the fireball. That's all I was missing. All we need is one. I won on Fireball yesterday, and the number I won on was 62, free space, and 39. So that was the card that I won on yesterday. All right. So we got tree. Ready. Oh man, my munchies today. I finished my other stuff, so yeah, can you pass me a chili and rice? So I had chili and rice for dinner that they had here. I had some Reese's earlier, and then I brought my second because I had another combo yesterday at the other bingo that we had, and then I had another bag, so I have that. And then I was just snacking on some crackers and stuff. But let's finish off our chili and rice. I want to go get a soda. Oh, there's no more. We'll see. I can go back there when you're done, sis. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can I just get can you get 4 Diet Cokes if you can, or any diet sodas? Yeah.
Then we start again close.
Because we already have it.
After a second half,
He's doing good. Thank you.
6-car hallway, triple dot, 6-car
He's doing good. He's at home. He's chilling. He don't care for bingo, so nobody that would more Julie. If he wants them, he can eat them. But he's doing well. Thank you. All right, we're going into the next game, which is 6 card hardway triple dot. 3 triple dots, no free space, no diagonal. Yes, you already know, sis. He's playing his game. Fire, can I get a 11? You know, him and his Fortnite.
Buy in $80, extra pack $10, $3 $1,000. See you in employee or Thank you very much. And
You.
looking for 6-car hallway, triple dot. Good luck, everyone.
6 card hardway triple dot.
Remember, we don't sell screen. 6-car hallway, triple dot.
Thank you, sis. Oh, you rock. Thank you, Dad.
And your lucky session, Thank you. Is now closed.
Thank you.
Key 52, key 52.
Mom. Julie. Coke Zero or Pepsi Zero? Which one? Let me.
Key 13, key 13.
All right, let's go. Hit 2. I'll catch up, guys. I'm not worried. Thank you. All right. 6 card hardway triple. 13.
Oh, 65, oh, 65.
13. 65. And then 52.
I 21, I 21. Key 51, key 51. Your people, lucky 7 is now closed. Second, on your next.
Okay, guys, we are caught up. Now I'm gonna pour my drink in my eyes.
Key 48, key 48.
I scream, you scream.
And 44 and 44.
44.
Oh, 62, oh, 62.
44, 62.
6 left.
246, 246.
6 left.
46. Okay. 1, 2. You have 2 cards already, guys.
249, 249.
Oh,
071, 071.
I heard that.
Argentina, 1A.
I'm at the Samoan Flag Day, LA. Oh shoot, Samoan Flag Day, LA Bingo Hall in Long Beach, California.
075, 075.
B5. Hella pending, but it's coming. Side by side.
85 to number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you. B5.
Side by side.
069, 069. Sean is still on the pole with 15 lucky pitches. Please help him out. And 40th, 40.
35.
And 35 and 35.
Side by side.
28.
I-28, I-28.
Okay, 28's good. 64. 64. 58, 55, 58, 59.
64.
33. 33.
And 33 and 33.
37.
And 37 and 37.
I need 2 cards left, like not even the same number. 20, 68, 53, 55, 50.
Sheet 58, sheet 58.
60. Oh. I needed 63, 55, 50. I needed one more. Double goal. Can I get 5? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. I needed this card, guys. Thank you. 50, 55, or 63. One more. Pick 'em. You pick 'em. All right, so you pick 'em is the game where you write your own numbers in. So I got 3 sets. Let's see. All right, here are our numbers. You ever bag, Dad?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. So these are our numbers. Well, I wrote my own numbers. Good luck to us.
Player 97, 17, our last number, for 2,100. If we don't get the number, continue on, $250. Good luck, everyone. Question on the time screen. Oh, 74, oh, 74. I-30, I-30. Oh, 64, oh, 64. Q56, Q56. Oh, 65, oh, 65.
So 30, 56,
And
44.
44 and 44. Oh, 68, oh, 68.
That's the 11.
B1, B number 1.
Visions, that's the 11.
I-24, I-24. I-16, I-16. Oh, 75, oh, 75. Q53, Q53. I-20, I-20. B4, B number 4. And 37 and 37. Q54 and Q54. Your 17th number, I-21, I-21. Calling one swipe now, continue on. For consolation, $250. Q52, Q52. I-28, I-28.
Last 9.
Q51,
You know,
Q51.
for these kind of games, guys, is there a method that y'all use, or would you share your method, like how you got your numbers?
Oh, 70, oh, 70.
Because like my method, I'm always changing.
And 42 and 42.
Like there's certain numbers that like I'll always choose, and then other times I'll just like Google what my lucky numbers are for the day.
Oh, 66, oh, 66.
Like there is no rhyme or reason for anything that I pick.
Q59, Q59.
I wonder if you guys have a method. Okay, 3 more, 12, 14, 45.
Oh, 69, oh, 69.
Oh wow, look at that. 12, 14. Those came back to back.
And 45 and
12,
45.
14. And then look at my neighbor. 12, 14.
B15,
Oh, now it's just doing B's. Come on. B2, I've been.
B7, B number 7,
I need to look at all these B's are calling and not mine.
B5, B number 5,
Look at that, 12, 14. They called 1, 2, 3 B's back to back.
B9, B number 9, O61,
All right.
O61,
La Facaria, I'm waiting on B12. B12.
B14, B14,
B12. Oh my god, and they called 13. Come on. B12, B12.
B13, B130,
B12. What do you need?
I27, I27,
Come on, B12 or Mom 67.
N43, N43,
B12, B12.
O72, O72,
B12.
I17, I17, G49, G49, G55, G55, N32, N32,
Come on, 12. Mom needs two numbers at 35 or something else.
N36, N36,
B12. She needs 73.
N41, N41,
B12.
G57, G57,
B12.
O71, O71,
You see how long we waited?
N33, N33,
Been waiting. B12. Hi, how you doing, Ben? My numbers came back to back. 59, 69, 45, then 14. Sulua, 12. I've never won on it. You pick them either, so.
Side by side.
Okay, well, that goes in the trash.
Serial number 1235837, check. 32, 33 left, 45, 61, 66, 69, and 70. That's what we're doing. And otherwise, I did not know if you want to do it. They have to do it too, $160. Thank you.
Aw, hey, thank you, sis. All right, back to our game. Back to our games. All right. First, what is the game now? We're looking for two crazy kites and a 6-pack anywhere. Sheesh. So, two crazy kites and a 6-pack. So we're dabbing everything and no overlaps.
B7. B the number 7. And 43. And 43. Oh, 73. Oh, 73. G59. G59. I-24. I-24. Oh, 75. Oh, 75. Oh, 66. Oh, 66.
Hi, Jenny. How you doing, love? Ow. 16.
I-16. I-16. B-15.
Julie,
B-15.
you got dropped off?
Your lucky pigeon sugar counts so now Sasha is up next.
No, I was just asking. Nah.
G51. G51.
All right, guys. Again, we're looking for two crazy kites. Two crazy kites and one six-pack. Anywhere, no overlap.
Oh, 65. Oh, 65. Oh, 62. Oh, 62. Oh, 68. Oh, 68. Oh, 70. Oh, 70. Oh, 64.
Well, we got
Oh,
lines,
64.
but it's not what we're looking for.
Side by side.
Side by side. One,
And
two,
37. And 37.
9, 10, please. Yep. 3, 7, 29. 29.
I-29.
Thank you.
I-29.
2, 9, 13,
B13, B13, and 40, and 40.
49. Ow.
G49, G49,
Not bad.
G52,
Two numbers.
G52, I30, I30, G47,
854 1.
G47,
So, okay, B1, 54, 8, and
and
then
41,
a 6-pack.
and 41,
4,
B4,
okay, we have
B
1,
number 4,
we have 1, we have 1 crazy kite, 1 or 54 for a second crazy kite,
B8,
72,
the number
71 or
8,
25, okay. Come on. 25,
072,
11,
072,
1 and 54 and 25. So I need two numbers.
B11,
19,
B11,
25.
I19, I19,
I need B1. B1 and I bingo. Okay, B1. Oh, no. I need B1, guys. 28. B1 and I bingo. B1, B1. Oh, B6.
I28,
B6. I need B1.
I28,
B6. B1. B1 gives me the diagonal, I mean the...
B6,
Sheesh.
the number 6,
Look at B1 right here gives me the 6-pack, and B1 gives me the second one. I need a B1. Because you can go out. That's you? Hold on.
there you have it, that's all we have.
Mommy's in the window on 69. Do you know, I want to say 75% yes, but it all depends on how we win, how we play tonight. So if I win tonight, then yes. But if I don't win, then no. We'll see. The strip. But we'll see. Are you gonna be there tomorrow, St. Joseph? I need a win first, so.
Number 0568,
Let's go.
Thank you, Officer.
All right, cool. Well, let us win. We still have plenty of games, and then I'll see you there. Man, that's crazy. Mom was in the window.
First, the numbers up. And 32, 32. And 44, 44. $48, 48. B5, the number 5. I-24, 24. And 35, 35. Oh, 72, 72. Oh, 65, 65. G56, 56. Oh, 68, 68. Nineteen, 19. 63, 63. B9, the number 9. Oh, baby, pull tab soda. That tab is up next. Oh, 75, 75. Oh, 70, 70. G57, 57. I-28, 28. Oh, 62, 62. B11, 11.
Side by side.
I-26, 26. G53, 53. G50, 50. Seven, the number 7. $25, 25. Oh, 66, 66. Six, the number 6. $29, 29. 18, 18. $69, 69. B3, the number 3. I-27, 27. G46, 46. G55, 55. $47, 47. Oh, 67, 67. 130 possible.
And that's my sister.
Oh, baby, full top is up
My
next.
sister
Oh,
won on
baby.
on the strip again. Yeah, but she got it. 13. So my mom has won once. My sister just won twice. Me and dad, zero. But it's okay.
Check.
Not scared of you, Zito.
Six.
All right, oh baby. Again, so the way this one is played two ways. Any first two O's that come out, the very first two O's, if that's yours, you win $300, and then you continue on to the
35.
this one, the regular game, the full game. But again, it can be you can even bingo on this first before any of these come out, just whichever way. Yes, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all for watching.
33.
It's a family affair. Let's play some bingo. Let's win.
Check. Check. 75. That's one lucky winner. And others. Closing one lucky winner. Pay the lucky winner $500. We're going to pull out your old baby full time. And your old baby ended in 2174.
Who's your winner?
Yeah, for the remainder is a total of $800. First two goes
Lego.
out will pay out 300. Now the first two goes and you will win 300. Remaining
How
will
about
be
you give me them,
you will
please?
win $500. Play your old baby pull tap your first number should be 55. 55.
My O's are already out. No, you're
Oh,
done.
70.
Yeah, my O didn't even come out.
B13. 13. And 43. 43. B15. 15. Thank you, last one. Thank you. 30. 30. 24. 24. 69. 69. Top score.
All right, O's done.
Double layers up
Thank
next.
you.
Up next. Okay, for the first two goals, 69 knots and 70. That's one big bingo. And the others, if not, we're
All right, now we continue on for the 500.
$300. Continuing on for your $500 portion. And 31, 31, 52, 52, 74, 74, 71, 71, 64, 64, hospital,
She can get it. She can have it.
there at the O.
Look at us, all of them. Oh, she did the O's? Because you can get all five.
Is already gone. We're playing for 500. Clear way.
I thought she had the 5 card.
Continuing on. 061, 61, 23, 23, 16, 16. B8, the number 8. 39, 39. 59, 59. 34, 34.
and 3838.
So Noah, 2548.
1818.
25, 25, 25. Salvo.
2727.
Okay, I need 25, 25. Red. Red.
G4848.
Red ball, 25. Four, please. Four.
And
Give me
3636.
one.
Come on, 25, 25, 25.
6262.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. 25, 25. Oh man.
Ese por mí. Oh, oh. Wait. No, I need one more. Yeah, no. You can have one more.
25. Sheesh.
I got this.
2174.
Here they call my 23 and 24. All right, double gold is next. Okay, double gold is next. Four numbers.
When I get this. Oh, okay.
Go for that.
Let me get one more.
Come on, young. Let's get past the waiting, okay? Don't set us up anymore. Just bingo. Double gold. 14. 27.
7373. Be three to the number 3. 6969. And 4343. 0770.
Oh,
Three-way New Deal. Three-way New
three will. Can I get 10, please? 10.
B8, the number 8. I-2525.
Thank you.
Replay is up next. Replay. I-2222. I-2323. Hospital.
I just couldn't get out of there. Couldn't get out of that. Look at that. Just two numbers. All right, look at these. This is a three-way bingo with a free in the middle. Hopefully that works. All right. Okay, next one is a three-play. Three-play bingo. Just like that. Okay. Hey sis, welcome back. Oh, we got a free in the the ice. So let's go. Come on, yo, let go. Let's see if we can get this back to back. Oh no, can't do it back to back.
6161. 06969.
27.
I-2727. G4848. G5757. 5656. And 3737. I-30.
be 30. And 40. And 35. I 22. The second, possible.
All right, well, Dad bingo. So now it's just me. Hey, Jules, how you doing? Not yet. Dad just won on this one.
Another possible amount.
Bingo. Where'd he go? What's she coming right there?
17 7 last. 22, 45.
All right, so Mom won once, my sister won twice, my dad won once. Just this guy. Just this guy, guys.
37, 50, 48, and 69.
I mean, it was a given because it was the only bee up there. It's the first bee to call, so. Yeah, 500 then.
57 and 3. That's 3.
Sí.
And the others.
Lima. Here, Dad.
3 lucky winners. Split the prize. 3 wins.
We just adding all the Diet Cokes and the zeros, just mixing them together. Here, Dad.
You number 9 for your 6 bingos anywhere.
All right, 6 bingos anywhere. I'll take one more. Can you do these two?
Yeah.
Let me do. If you want. Thank you. All right, fireballs. Fireball. Fireball. Let's go. Yeah, right here. Fireball.
First, the numbers up. B2, the number 2. 6, the number 6. 35, 35. G52, 52. I-27, 27. And 38, 38. I-26, 26.
39 is waiting.
62, 62.
39 is waiting.
13, 13.
Hey, we're still playing.
B10,
No, hold on.
10.
No, I'll check it right now.
61, 61. 53, 53, possible.
Nothing, guys. Nothing.
Serial number check. 10. 53 last and 35. That's one digit on others.
No.
You're then seeing the closing that game one lucky winner. Pay the lucky winner. $500. Back to your tax game number 9, looking for your 16 goes everyone.
There's 3 winners of that. So
16
what
goes everywhere, not in order.
67
6 bingos anywhere, line or outside. Oh no, wait, 2E. Where are we at? Yeah, 6 bingos anywhere, line or outside corners.
Straight or outside corners are both valid for this game. Your first number's up.
Yes, thank you, Dad.
19,919.
Hola. Six pimples anywhere.
G58. G5 in. I-21. I-21.
26 is in the window. They didn't call it yet.
I-26. I-26. O-68. O-68.
You guys talk too much.
B-15. B-15.
Come on, guys. Let's get this. What are we looking for? We are looking for 6 bingos anywhere, a line or outside corners only.
G-56. B1. B number 1. G48. G40.
I'll take one.
Sold out.
Thank you.
G52.
552.
B14. B14.
Three-way.
61.
O61. O61.
Zippers. Let's get 24, please.
I-29.
Three-way, three-way.
I-29.
Thank you.
Zippers, last deal, zippers.
29.
And 35. And 35. O64. O64. O62. 062. O 70. 070.
Looking for 6. Yeah.
And 45.
6 bingos anywhere. Lines are outside corners.
And 45.
2. I have 2 already.
G50. G50.
2. No.
And 36. And 36.
Green white.
Go.
500. Green white.
And 34.
Three. Thank you.
And 34.
Green white.
And 33. And 33. G55. G55. 069. 069. B2. The number 2. And 41. And 41. B12. B12.
I need 2 more, yeah. I have 4. 4.
071.
Oh my gosh.
071.
I have 4 and I still can't get it. Oh.
And 31. And 31.
That's wild, guys. Come on. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5.
072.
Ah,
072.
I had 5 lines, guys. Yeah, I had 5. And nowhere else. Outside, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only have 5. Oh, that was crazy, guys. I needed 1 more number.
Pero po ako matulita lang.
Too easy or too hard way.
None of your lines have overlaps.
All right, too easy, too hard way. No overlap.
G49, 49.
So we need a total of 4 lines. Too easy and too hard way. No overlap.
G1, G the number 1.
Whew, man, they is making me work for this bingo, but come on.
And 41,
But we finna get it. So,
and 41.
so we need a total of
Thank you, Lassa.
four,
Thank you.
4 lines, 2 easy and 2 hard ways.
And 39,
But
and
no
39.
overlapping. Okay, so no overlapping.
That you.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. There's something with my mom and dad where they don't understand the
And
program,
36,
but they've been
and
playing
36.
for so long. Like they act like they don't know what the game is.
Here.
Wow. 2, please.
You.
63, 36. Thank you.
Oh, 63. Oh, 63.
Excuse me.
I-17. I-17.
I uno 17.
And 33. And 33.
Tree.
Oh, 62. Oh, 62. B14. B14. Oh, 65. Oh, 65. G58.
Oh, thank you, Renee. You have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you for
G30.
being here. I appreciate you always, love.
B4. B the number 4. B11. B11. G15. G50. And 42. And 42. I-25. I-25.
All right, y'all. We need to get a win.
B3,
85.
the number 3.
Zippers.
G55, G55,
Zippers.
G51, G51, G60, G60,
Too easy and too hard ways. No overlap.
O68, O68,
71, 73, 70, 57, 48.
O74, O74,
So I need one easy, one hard. One easy, one hard. Those are the numbers I need.
G48,
Zippers.
G48,
Look at that. So I need 73, 71, 47, 47.
O64, O64, G47, G47,
I don't even want to psych myself out, guys, because you see the number that I'm waiting for? That's the calf ball, but we'll see. I don't even think I'm going to get it that far. Okay, so, wait, that's one hard.
B15,
One.
B15,
Oh my gosh. Dude, do you think we can do it? Do you think we can do it? So I need 73.
O71,
Oh,
O71
man.
possible,
Oh. I need 28. I need the two numbers, 28 and 70.
13990, no overlap, none of your numbers can overlap.
I need 28 and 70. The cash ball, 28 and 70, that's
So
it.
you're waiting.
Yeah. Come on.
B12, B12,
Oh, I see 29. And they get 28, they call 29. Come on, hold it, hold it, hold it.
I-29,
Oh, look at
I-29
that.
possible,
Isn't that crazy, guys? Look at 28 here, 28 here, and then 70 is what I need.
triple declare,
So 28 and 70. All right, I'm gonna get it. So on this one, guys, literally, I just need 1, 2. I need 28 and then 70 because I already have one hard way right here. Easy way, 70, 70.
is that your
Or
12
24, 24, and 70. Yeah, so 24 and 70, or 28 and 70.
Is Nicole, is your player replaced?
That's what I'm waiting for. What are your two hard ways?
Is that your top
Where's your
one?
two hard ways? Two hard and 4 line. You didn't read your program.
Nothing there? Nothing there?
all 28.
Four three nine nine eight.
Number 5.
Top right, I see your easy. Bottom right, middle right, that's a hard. Bottom right, second hard. And then the easy.
Sorry.
It's okay. Last that zippers.
There's waiting. So far we have no waiting.
29. Oh, I don't
Is
know.
it possible on 29? If not, we're continuing on. And the
61.
number is 61. 61.
Hardway. 23.
I-23. 2-3 possible.
46.
There you have it.
They got it. It's just people don't know how to read their program. My mom and dad included. Mom was looking, she thought it was just the 2 easy ways, but it's 4 lines, 2 easy and 2 hard ways.
Pull out your teddy bear strip.
All right, come on, let's go. Teddy bears.
Number 1.
Strip and then line 772. Tell your teddy bear strip payoff for this game is $5.
Left one.
First the numbers out.
Left one.
7171. 06564. 2959. Thank you, Mr. 06969. Side by side is up next. 4747. G5454. 4545. And 3333. I-1717. 07070. 06161. 1313. 6868. 2626. B1414. 7474. 3636. B5, the number 5. 07373.
Zippers.
G5353. 7575. And 4242. B1, the number 1. 07272. 2828. G3555. 06565. 3838. 7, the number 7. I-19, I-19. Hospital. Side by side assessment.
I need a 3 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 1, and then 1, 2, 3.
7.
That's so crazy.
14. 19 last. 26. 32. 38. 33. 55. 47. 53.
That's 31.
64. 71 and 72. That's one division.
Girl. Girl. Oh. All right, let's go. Side by side. This is mine. $11.99. Let's go. Side by side. Come on, side by side. Let's do it.
Side by side, and it is 6175.
Come on, these two frees. Do something. No?
Figure side by side, first the numbers. And 37. And 37. 47, 47. 65, 65. B5, the number 5. 30, 30. 58, 58. 19, 19. 26, 26. G50, 50. 18, 18. B4, the number 4.
7.
7, the number 7.
62. 64, 62. Come on, 64, 62.
54, 54.
64, 52. I need to be O ball.
25, 25.
O ball.
36, 36. 15, 5.
Oh my gosh, the O ball. 2 ways. 64, 62, 61, 74. Look at those. Anyone. Then there's just that one O ball. Yeah, 2 cards. 61, 64, 62, 74, and 65 was called. I didn't have 65 on any of them either. It's crazy.
6175.
Oh, that sucks. Those neighbors.
And the other, not closing that game, one left. Okay, that'll be $1,199.
Alright. We have 2 more pull tabs and a few more games, and that's it for tonight, guys. Actually, 2 more paper games. A double action and then 2 pull tabs. So let's go. Let's finish off strong. 3 cards, 6 pack. Ah, that sucks. 3 cards, 6 pack.
Also, your last call for our main full tax, everybody has your last call.
Zippers.
Hey, two more. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the likes.
B6,
Sold out.
the number 6.
All right, let's get this one. 3-card, 6-pack. Hi,
B7,
Francis. Thank you. Thank you.
the number 7. I-26, I-26. B8, B the number 8. And 37,
Thank you. Thank you. Let's
and
go.
37.
B3.
B3, the number 3. Thank you, last winner, thank you. G55, G55, I-25, I-25. Thank you, Senator Winner, thank you. And 32, and 32. G56, G56. O61, O61.
All right, let's close it up. We're looking for a 3-card, 6-pack. 3-card, 6-pack.
B12, B12. I-22, I-22. G59, G59.
So 40, 40, 47. And then any other card, 14,
065,
11, 28.
065.
21. Okay, so we need 40, 40, 47, and then help.
B2,
23.
the number 2. I-23, I-23.
I need 47, and I call 46. 47, 60.
G46. G46. That's 30. Difference.
I met the Samoan Flag Day.
G60.
Samoan Flag Day, LA,
G60.
in Long Beach. Gosh, 31. Yeah,
And 31.
this is what I meant. The Samoan
And
Flag Day,
31.
they play every Tuesday. They have a matinee and a regular session. 18.
I-18. I-18. 070. 070.
Mamawa ka mo daw si. So do
G51.
54.
G51.
54. I'm not even close to covering anything. 40, 40, 47, 433,
G54.
68.
G54.
So 50, 34. Minimum.
068. 068.
39. 39 up there, 30 over here. Oh,
B5. The number 5.
come on. Nemo code 53.
062. 062.
Alright, so now I need three numbers. 53. I need 71, 40, and 47.
G53. G53.
What? Nope.
G52. G52. And 43. And 43 possible. That's
Alright, what's the deal there?
overtime. 36776.
Okay, guys, one more paper game, two more pull tabs, one more pull tab, or two more pull tabs, and one more game. Sheesh, man. So we've been keeping track. Mom has won, Dad has won. I'm the only one who hasn't won yet.
13987. Check with your player. I only see 1 6-pack. 3-card 6-pack, player weight up.
Yeah, it's the last paper game. And then two more pull tabs after this.
Nothing there.
Thank you, everybody, for rocking with me. I appreciate
Any
y'all.
others? So that means 2 lucky winners with the prize 2 ways. Next game up, last game of your packs. Game number 12, 7 strings anywhere, with 2 wild.
7 straights anywhere, 2 wilds. Kick 7 lines anywhere, 2 wilds, 5 and 4. 4 and 5 are wild.
4 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 5 are your wild numbers. Testing.
Left winner.
Darling.
4 and 5 are wild. This is the last game, guys. We're looking for 7. Yeah, 7 lines anywhere.
Testing 1, 2. Everybody ready? Okay. Well, at this time, on behalf of Samoan County of Los Angeles, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out and spending your Tuesday night evening with us. For those of you who went and donated back to the organization, we thank you very much. Next week is our
Let's
special,
go.
September 1st, matinee, $40, buying $500 for your pack games. We'll be paying out $500. For the evening, $80. All the pack games, we'll be paying out $1,000.
All right, if you guys are here next week
See you all
for
next week. If you would
their
like
special,
to reserve your seat,
come and play,
let us know
guys.
after the show.
All right,
4 and 5, wild.
4 and 5. Let's go. 7 wild. 7 lines.
Next, the number 19.
12. She's full.
1.
1.
We hope you enjoy the rest of your week and drive home safe, and God bless you all. G52, G52, G53, 53, 45, and 64 as well.
67.
Right back.
1.
Right back. Right back.
67, 67.
All right, well, there's a cash ball, and cash ball's done for tonight.
We'll be playing your last 2 pool tabs. How much does it mean? 70, 70, 65 as well.
Right back.
12.
B12, B12,
28. Okay, that 2.
I28, I28, G59, G59, and 43, 43, 14 as well.
and 40 and 40. Playbacks are now closed. G56,
Two.
G56, G46, G46,
So 1, 2, 3.
B8, B the number 8, 35 as well. I-20, I-20,
Come on, I have 3. Just 4 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3,
O72, O72,
61.
O61, O61, I-26, I-26, G48, G48, 55 as well. I-30, I-30,
3,
B11, B11,
4, F4,
B13, B13 possible.
Man, my sister got it again. Oh, I already had 4. Yeah, my sister just won. It was someone else. Well, there we go.
36022.
One more time.
36022.
What?
Last one, Daryl. Go ahead, Alpha. Go ahead, Daryl.
This is that.
15756.
You have a 3 play or no?
That's 2, Daryl.
Me too. I have his over here.
Oh, okay.
These ones are mine. So
3, Alpha. Any others? Any others? Closing that game with 3 lucky winners.
okay, lucky winners. So mom, my sister, and dad have all won. Mom once, my sister 3 times, my dad once, and me 3 more times. The last 3 games. Oh god.
Your number is 493. Playing your 3-way bingo. The Zippers up next.
Lego, Lego.
3-way bingo is 7575. Playbacks are closed. G5252. 7, the number 7. B1515. 4747. G5858. number 9. B13, 1-3. O63, 6-3. 41, 4-1.
Here's our first eyeball.
16, 1-6. 43, 4-3. Possible.
One more pull tab, and that is it for me. Mom, hand me the Aloha bag. The Aloha bag.
The what?
Aloha bag, yeah.
Lucky ticket. 9, 16, 43 left. 47, 75. Last one. Any others? Closing that game, 1 lucky winner. Paid out lucky winner. $500. Hold on, Lisa, please.
Thank you.
All right, zippers. Come on, zippers. Our last hurrah for the pull tabs, and then the double action is the end all be all game. So thank y'all so much. I may be at St. Joseph tomorrow, so we'll see. But I thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank you to my moderators. Always appreciate y'all. 47.
73, 73. 18, 1-8. 28, 2-8. 60, 6-0. G48, 4-8. 38, 3-8. 63, 6-3. B5, the number 5. B3, the number 3.
34.
32, 3-2.
34.
19, 1-9.
15.
45, 4-5. 25, 2-5. 67, 6-7. 56, 5-6. 54, 5-4. Possible.
50.
I need 37.
I need a 50. 5-0.
Another 5. One more little.
All right, y'all. This is the last game, the last double action of the night.
28, 54, 70.
All right, let's go. Last game is double action. My last hurrah. And the way this one is played in reverse. Okay, so it's a blackout, but played in reverse.
Playing your double action.
Thank you.
You do play this game in reverse. Double action.
So as soon as I'm done here, I'm outro, yo. Have a good night, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Play your double action.
You got it, Joe?
G51 and B15. 89. The number 9. G50 and B5.
Let's go, guys.
I-18. I-18.
45, 54.
And 45 and G54.
Yes, you guys have a good night. Thank you so much.
016, 016. Thank you, Zipper Winner, thank you. I-24 and N-42. N-34 and N-43.
22.
I-22, I-22.
27. 72.
Thank you.
No, no.
I-27, 072.
53 and 35.
G-53 and N-35.
62 and 26.
062 and I-26.
70. 7.
070 and B7.
Yes, you guys have a good night. Thank you. Thank you.
G59, G59. I-23 and N-32.
57, 75.
G57 and O75. 074 and G47.
4 and 40.
B4 and N40.
64.
064 and G46.
55.
G55, G55. I-21 and B12.
33.
And 33 and 33.
60.
I-16,
Oh,
I-16.
oh my gosh. I got down to the last three. All right, y'all. You have a good night. I will see y'all. I will probably see you guys tomorrow. I'll be at St. Joseph, but oh, that was horrible.
Don't forget guys, next week,
All right. Well, at least everyone else won, so
next week our special
thank you to my moderators. Bye, guys. See you later.